Big no just raided with 9 viewers.
Hello. Hello, no, thank you for the raid. Alrighty. Hello. How goes it? Hello, Spin. Hello, Demi. Hello, Near. Hello, Fox. Hello, No. How's it going? Do you mind getting my water?
Yeah, give me a minute.
But it's empty. Okay. Alright. Happy Monday. Yeah. It was Monday. Hey, Siren. How was stream, No? How did the, You're making auto splitter, right? How did it go? Also, yeah. I mean, as you can see, I, just... Because I have the Flame Vital's Ambassador thingy, layout. And I didn't feel like trying to figure out how the hell to edit my layout to make it fit, so I was like, you know what, we're just gonna... We're just not going to. Now the chat is falling off of everything. Auto splitter should be easy, but you don't think you'll be able to easily make a last split at this rate? Fuck making auto start and reset. Fair enough.
Use your water, queen.
Wow. What? Are you like this? Thank you.
Welcome.
The box of tissues that's in the living room is the one that was in here. Yeah, water. Are you having like trouble finding a spot to like auto start and then like the last split too? Heartworm.
But
Spectral Joker
it mean?
just subscribed for 52
Oh,
months.
I don't know what Heartworm was
Dame
made
Dani
in.
Dame Yo Dame Nano
Unity?
Yo
I have no idea.
Antagasuki Dasukij
It's
Or
Unity.
Degzai Oya Osaki Demo
That'd be
Yugamei O
pretty-
Moida
might be
Garbakanitai.
relative- Auto splitter. A lot of the is Unity.
Thanks, Spectral. Thank you for 52 months. How are you doing? Is this the... I don't even know what... I think it's this one. Yes, it's... I was moving the thing over for the chat, but I can't really tell where it is. Nice. The Twitch alerts are so cooked.
Insanity Sylveon just subscribed for 18 months.
Sylveon, thank you for 18 months. Very nice of you. The last split theoretically should be easy. There's an HP value you could use when it hits 0, but Unity sucks and the position in memory is super inconsistent. I see. You heard a duck, but you didn't see the redemption in chat. Weird. I can see it. That's weird. Alright, but yeah. Today is my first Flame Fatale's Ambassador stream. We will be doing streams all week, except Wednesday, like usual. Just fuck Wednesday, I'm kidding. Maybe. Thanks, Spectral. No, it's just a normal stream week. The incentives do go towards GDQ. They go towards the Flame Fatales 2025 total for this year. So when Flame Fatales start, there will already be a total, which will be all of the money raised from the ambassadors. All, I believe, 13 of us. 13 of us. Why are you so noisy? Ross is like, let me just throw everything. But no. I thought about doing Saturday and Sunday, but I was just like, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Kibble, thanks. So, yeah, like I said, sometimes it just feels that way. So, there are 4 runs. Younger Pandu one would've. There are 4 runs, all memes, because of course they are. And when the total is met for them, there is another incentive that unlocks for them to up the difficulty if people so desire. The only unfortunate part, well, unfortunate for me, I guess, or maybe it's more like sad, is that unfortunately for the Dead Souls runs, we can't do the hardest difficulty because there's no way for me to do meme runs on the hardest difficulty. Just get good. Dead Souls is already a meme run. You know, that's fair. So yeah, I'm going to just start. I'm gonna do any percent for PMA. I am back to 1.2, thank the Lord. Hallelujah. Hey, Meth Man. Yeah, I can become Tony Hawk now. So yeah, I don't know what we'll do. After this, I guess we'll do something. Assuming if one of the runs is met, I'll do that, of course. Whichever one is met first, I will do after this run. If not, then yeah, Mahjong forever. There you go. So it's donate or deal with Mahjong. I guess it's your choice. I'm fine either way. What Fatal Frame meme run could I do though? It's not like they'll let me drop the camera and never pick it up. Just beat the whole game without the camera forehead. Hold on. We're gonna exit this game. Okay. For a second I thought we had... The Mahjong will continue until morale improves, yes. Type 07 fight only. I mean, that's doable, I guess. I don't know though, is that really a meme? Isn't that just low percent? Low percent's a category on the board. Almost had her. So I guess we need splits, though I might have to move them. I don't know. I personally, I don't know. I didn't mind doing like 1.1 runs, but getting it to work is a pain. It use pain. Trying to donate, but you forgot your PayPal. No worries. You would never down patch a video game? Disrespectful. Uh, nice. This thing is so cursed. I guess we already knew that. So which one of these is the correct one? What was my time for this game? Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? The splits are just gone. Alright, well, this is like, almost... almost correct. So, good enough. Anyway, how are y'all today? How is everyone doing? Also, thank you. I'm sad that we had a $1 donation from Power Bottom Daigo and they didn't even leave a comment. Rude. You're contemplating on having watermelon? You should totally have watermelon. Thank you, Daigo. That's very nice of you. And thank you for the $25 donation from Undead Raspberry. Noise. It may have gone bad. No, yeah, don't eat it. But that's with that $25 going to the incentive for the Love Shine Vulcan %, which I'm actually very excited about because it's going to be a time. It sounds bad, but it's actually not. I don't know. I don't know how to how do I rearrange this so I can see both of these at the same time? I guess I don't. Typical Daigo doing things half-assed. I mean, okay, yeah, that makes sense now. You're doing fine. You got yourself Delta Rune and it's fun. Nice. You're going to make dinner, except you're too comfy on the couch and you've been about to go make dinner for like an hour. I feel you, Spin. Frozen pasta and pre-cooked meatballs from Trader Joe's. I really don't like cooking myself, so I will use any and every excuse to get out of it. Actually, before I do this, I want to look at something because the director told us something interesting during my race with Abby. Oh right, I can't use this one though. Because this is actually the file from the run. Alright, hold on. I have to get the grind fox. Of course, no one likes cooking themselves. The idea is to get ingredients and cook them. Nice. I never thought about it, but this way you can actually just like, yeah, get them from above. Or Pinky will just miss him over and over. Pinky, stop being bad. What? What? Huh? Pinky missed. The truck colliding into the ground somehow killed the fox. Okay. Sure, yeah, we take those. We died. You've been playing an MMO from 2014 with friends, so pretty chill. Nice. Which MMO? Wait, no, I don't want to go here. I want to go up. Yeah, you tend to make a big batch of something once a week or two and then have leftovers for ages. Ah. See, I don't know how easy is this going to be though. I feel like this isn't gonna be as easy as it sounds. Or I would like all. The wheel was like stuck inside of the fence. I'm trying to think of how you. So one of the things that Ollie mentioned was that like, cause I knew about this, but I didn't really consider it. But yeah, he was talking about how like you can grind on this thing up here. Yeah, you can grind on this indefinitely, basically. So in theory, you could use this to basically get Pwn leveled up completely. The problem is you do this. And you can go like you can go even faster than that. Like you can go so fast that it's basically like literally hurts your eyes. Like you can't even look at the screen because it just is so nauseating. But I feel like this could be useful, but where would how would I use this? Oh, okay, yeah, you could use it that way. When you want to get back to the agency. Alright. Guess that's one way to do it. You have to, like, I feel like it's interesting, but it's like, would be very hard to control. Thanks, Nono. Who won the race? I guess technically I did, but... yeah. I'm trying to- how would- so, like, you would have to get the fox first, obviously, because you can't- well, that's not true. You can drive all the way up here. You can drive all the way up that. It's not very nice, but you can. Explain. So, okay, we had two incentives that basically got merged into one. Oh, you can only come up this far then. Oh, you can't even do it. We had two incentives that was merged into one incentive. That was basically to... because we killed Toki anyway, so we'd bury Toki. And then after that, we would get Mr. Sato's idol merch from the vending machines and, you know, give it to him so we can see the extra scenes in the agency, like where he's dancing and then he teaches Miss Wambui the idol dance too. I don't know, I think I get maybe it was just like a miscommunication. I don't know what happened, but when Abby had brought this up though, she had brought up the stuff with Mr. Sato. I was basically like, yeah, that could be a good idea. The only thing I basically mentioned was that like I said that we would have to do it at the end of the run because of the money involved. You have to have like I don't even know the total. It might be, I don't even know if like it's an extra 500,000 or whatever. Basically, for the run, it would take way too long. Can I eat myself over there? Will it show me though? So one of the vending machines is here. I'm wondering if it'll let me see how much it was, but I don't think it will. I think it'll just be like, it's sold out for him. cool. I just needed to slow myself down somehow. Yeah, so this one is 70,000. And this is one of the 5. And it takes us, what, the whole time it takes us like over an hour to get 1 million yen. But yeah, I basically said that like, yeah, we can do that. And like, yeah, I mentioned that like we would have to do it at the end because of the money involved. And I swear, I don't know, I swear that Abby said something like, oh yeah, that makes sense, good idea, or something. But then, I don't know, I guess if I would have realized it sooner, I could have said something during the run, but I didn't realize, I don't even remember what it was. I remember during the run I asked Abby a question. And then that's when I realized, I was like, wait, because I don't even remember the next sentence, but I was like, wait, you're getting the stuff now? So yeah, basically what ended up happening then is that Abby didn't finish because Abby would have been so far behind when I finished. Ultimately it was fine because like we still finished way under estimate because like when we first submitted it, the time was much higher. Yeah, when we first submitted it, the time was much higher. We submitted it at 2:10. I finished the run at like 1:52. And we only went into like 1 minute of the incentive timer. The incentive timer itself was 15 minutes. So we were still under time. But yeah, I was expecting... I expected Abby for us to do the race like normal, and then at the end of the run, we would bury Toki and then get the stuff for Mr. Sato's stuff, because you get like what? You get 500 million? So obviously that's way more than enough to...
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Also, Nier, thank you for the $15. And thank you, Yeti, for the 50. So, I believe if I can do math, which I think I can. So, I guess after this run, we will do Dead Souls, with the Love Shine Vulcan, which is the best gun in the game. If you're not aware of what this is, it is a Gatling gun that it's pink and has hearts all over it, and when you shoot, it has pink sparkly like glitter dust stuff that comes from it. So it's fun. It's actually, so the thing is it's actually a very good weapon. It has downsides, but all weapons do, right? All weapons have downsides, but it has the most insane, basically there's no, jitter at all. Like, wherever you're aiming, that's where you're aiming. And I've never tested the, like, run speed of it, but I'm assuming that you probably run a bit slower, but I can't confirm that. But yeah, thanks everyone. Also, yeah, I want to just mention, I might be a little slow to notice the donations because I can't hear it because I remember there wasn't an audio, like, alert thing to tell us. Like they weren't able to do that. So I have the list open, it's just like I have to notice it. Kagutsuchi, yeah. I wonder if I have a... I don't know how I would... I think you can use this. I just don't know... In theory, it has potential. I just am not 100% sure of what that potential is. And... yeah, I'm not... And even though it's fun, I don't know if it is actually faster, because the other thing is that, like, you don't really need... Like, it's nice, I guess, if Pwn is upgraded. I don't feel like you really need it, though. Because, like, you don't need to upgrade Dr. Spotty, for example. Tofu's therapist. So yeah, but yeah, overall, like, it was fine. Like, the race was, it went fine. Everything was fine. It was underestimate. It was actually a really cool time because we had the director on with us. So it was fun to hear his thoughts on the game, and then us just asking him random questions like whenever it came to mind. What? I'm wondering if Q's gonna... What are you doing? Stop being weird. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with that tonight, obviously, because I would have to do... Also, thank you for the follow. I would have to do a lot of messing around, because it took me, like, hours, I think, to finally figure out how to use the grinding at all in the run. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and... So, yeah. It looks like this timer is not working, but it is. The 1.2 timer... You end up with, like, the same results as the 1.1 timer, but it looks wrong in the beginning. I don't know. It works itself out somehow. I don't understand. It's a mess. Hey, Noto. But yeah, thank you, Nono. Thank you for the grats. I had a good time. I guess we'll see, but I know AGDQ submissions are coming up, right? So I'll probably submit this. Because why not? Director goes off and patches all the strats. He did. I wonder, I don't know if he meant that it works in 1.1, but he did tell us that there was like something you could do where if you hit a button fast enough when you're going to a job, you could actually send every mascot to the same job, and you could get like money insanely fast. And I was like, what? So part of me has a morbid curiosity of if that works for 1.1 and just like doing a run where you just absolutely destroy it and then be like, alright, bye. Because I definitely, he said that they fixed it for 1.2.
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
Oh yeah, and that was another thing. He was surprised by early Nui and Yui. But I mean, technically, I guess I can see why he was surprised, but like, I don't think normal. I don't think anything is wrong on their end, because I don't think a normal player would encounter that at all. Considering when I accidentally did the early Nui Yui the first time, like, I don't think... Yeah, I just don't see someone playing casually running into that. He did say, though, that it was very sweet of him. He seemed very, like, genuinely, like, happy and excited that we played we played this so much. And he said that he was hoping that people would speedrun it, which was interesting. That's not really a... I'm sure there's devs that feel that way, obviously. It just doesn't seem to be a general sentiment. Considering how, like, what, in Pirate Yakuza, like, they had the one sub-story that, like, basically pointed fun at people who, like, skip cutscenes and stuff. Like, I guess streamers, like, skip cutscenes. Specifically, probably.
Stan64 just raided with 5 viewers.
How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Playing through odd Nintendo games as usual. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Also, thank you all for hanging out with me today. thank you guys for anyone who contributed. Oh, why is my thing not working? That one's working. This one is not working. Go figure. Alright. Well, I guess that would be why it's not working. This thing is still on though, it's just wrong. Cool. Is it like different in this specific game? Which would be weird because it's... We're gonna just set them all to B. Everything's B now. Alright, so it's that one. So it's P3, but this isn't P3. So I think I've talked about this before, but these do not line up. For whatever reason. But yeah, thanks. We haven't even been... almost been live an hour, but not even an hour yet. We already raised $91, which was really cool, so thank y'all. Always nice to hang here. Thanks, Stan. Alright, that annoys me, so we're going to hire Tofu and then reset, I guess. I guess the... Is the button different from 1.1? I mean, whatever. After today, we won't go back to 1.1, so it doesn't matter. Or not after today, after Friday. That was basically it. Alright, rude. Alright. So basically, for context, no, I meant that Friday, during the race, that was the last time I was ever had to do 1.1. We did 1.1 for the race. And, I actually did 1.1 and the, like, original route. Didn't even do the current route of 1.1. But yeah, I'm free. I can do 1.2 now. Hey, girly. Yeah, no overlay. I thought about it, but I just... There isn't a nice place to put... Because, like, the alert box has to be that far away from the bottom because there's, like, animations that happen there. So that's, like, the lowest it can go, and I'm like... There wasn't really a nice way to put it, like, combine it with my layouts. I was just like, what? I actually started to, like, make a new layout, and then I was like, you know what? No. I just want to enjoy my time doing this. I don't want to make a whole new stream layout. Oh yeah, you recently removed your logo to make room for chat, since you also want to have room for input and live split. Yeah, I would like to- I wanted to do this for like 2 years now, I just haven't, but I want the chat to go where like my logo is normally. Hey, Frozen Flagon, how are you? How's it going?
文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
Going great, nice. I'm excited because we have flame fatales soon. So next week I get to spend. I guess next week I get to spend learning Pirate Yakuza run. And I guess I also need to learn Scooby's run. You should learn it too. Also, yeah, this timer is working correctly, it's just cursed. Like, this game apparently is cursed. Thank you, Stan. Thank you, Stan, for the $50. The intercomment here made me laugh. So yeah, we're at 141. Let's go. So that means, in good old fashion, both Dead Souls runs are met. We're halfway for the bowling ball one for Kiwami 2. No love for the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher, my beloved. No ban. Oh, interesting. Does it? I just realized, does the thing, like, you guys can't see this, but it looks like it has like a estimate for how long it would take you to read it. Never noticed that until just now. I was like, wait, what? There's a very, very loud cricket outside my window right now. So I think the other thing is... Well, I'm assuming it opened up, but I cannot actually tell. But yeah, there should also be difficulties available for the 2 Dead Souls runs that were met. If people so choose. Like I was explaining earlier, unfortunately the hardest we can do it would be EX hard for Dead Souls. No Dead Souls, Dead Souls. I get why they do it, but it kind of would have been nice if you could do, what a humble brag! Yeah, it's not a lot of... It's like, I swear, it's like every other Yakuza game. But yeah, a few Yakuza games don't actually let you do legend playthroughs. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I meant more because, so technically EX hard isn't the hardest difficulty for Dead Souls, but the thing is with Dead Souls is you can only do the hardest difficulty on a new game, so I can't do any of like the weird silly weapons that like we wouldn't normally get to use. Like the anti-tank missile launcher that sucks. It's funny because anti-tank missile launcher just sounds so good, right? It's really not. To be honest, you don't get why there are so many difficulty options in some of the games. Yeah, I don't know. Because to be honest, there isn't really that much difference between hard and EX hard. Not enough for me to notice, I guess. Europe, yeah, where's the European Extreme? I guess Dead Souls difficulty is kind of like that. Just merge them together and call it hard. Yeah. I think possibly what happened with Dead Souls too is sometimes I just wonder if Dead Souls difficulty was tacked on at the end. Especially since it's like not balanced in the slightest in like any way. They're like, what if we made a difficulty that had like the same name as the game? Though actually I never thought about that. What is it called in Japanese? Do they call it of the end difficulty? Because that would be kind of cute. That would be cute. Actually, because I'm curious, can anyone look at the... I think if you do exclamation info, it'll take you to like the tracker itself, like the public tracker. Can you even see the difficulty options? It's just because when I see it, when I'm looking at the overlay on stream, I don't see that added in, so I'm wondering if it didn't. I'll fall off the edge. Oh, the game is chugging right now. Thank you, Garlic, for the 5.
頼みます。喜んでお助けしますの。
ところで、坊や。坊や。何か助け。
Very nice of you, Garlic. Thank you. Oh god. Oh dear. Why did we jump so far? Just on roofs. Oh, okay. Mama-san has the best outfit. Oh. We can actually help him. So normally we wouldn't help Pororo first because, so if you try to help him with, the 3 cards that we usually have at the start, which is Shori, Pinky, and Jose, you will basically fail because usually the first job is always this job where you get stuck in the door. And, it's basically the yellow, yeah, the yellow symbol, which is environment. And he does not do enough, like, preemptive damage to it, I guess. Where Tofu does. Tofu brings it just under Pinky and Shiori's total. But, since we have Mama-san, since we slightly adjusted the route, we can play Mama-san in between Pinky and Shiori and complete the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I can't, from what I can see, I can't see the difficulty incentive being added. You know what? Since this is totally a real legit speedrun, we're just gonna pause it for a second. Let's see. Yeah, so... Hey, Nepo. How come I started playing this game so hardcore? So, I was actually, I did a race for Lady Arcader's Super Showcase on Friday, and that's basically what, so it was 2 things. First, Abby and I submitted this game as a race to, Flame Fatales. We didn't get in there, which is totally fine and cool. But then we submitted it to the Lady Arcader's Super Showcase, and it did get in there. So basically, I just continued practicing the game. That way, it would be ready for last Friday. So yeah, I am free now from the game's evil clutches. It sounds dramatic. How are you doing, Nepo? Also, Spectral, can you pin that message? I don't know why it never wants me to pin anything. It's like, no. I'm like, okay. Assuming Spectral's still there. Yeah, it like never lets me pin anything. It's like, you want to do what now? Will it let me if I go into mod view? Sure won't. Nice. No worries. I just didn't even know if you were there to do it. Alright. But yeah, if you get the chance, if you don't mind, I appreciate. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let me pick amount. Yeah, I don't see it. So, okay, hold on. Let me ask. Incentives help, okay. I was like, I already forgot who I was supposed to ping. Okay. I have pinged them to let them know that we've already broken everything. Alright, so I have to remember though, this is 1.2 now, so I can't buy the same 2 cards. We have to buy a Dr. Spotty instead. Which is new for the 1.2 version of this run. So before we used to buy these 2 up here, Bottle Ningen and Yamain, but now we don't. We just buy Dr. Spotty and we leave. Because Dr. Spotty's card is only 5,000 more. So we used to spend 20,000 for both of those cards. Now we just spend 5,000 more and get a much better card. That's one singular card, and the reason why that's significant and important is because the more cards you have, the harder it is to draw certain cards, obviously, right? So it's like, well, yes, you do need cards to an extent, you also need, it's better to have fewer really good cards than a bunch of not so great cards. So yeah, we pretty much have like all of the only one we're missing now is Pwn. Pwn we cannot get until we get the Grind Fox. And I wasn't 100% sure how this worked. I had theories on it, I guess, but I never really had time to sit down and figure it out. But yeah, Ollie did confirm for us that Ollie did confirm for us that it's based on distance grinded. So I'm assuming that means total distance. So I put my notes down. Alright. They should be up now. Yes, I see them. So the EX hard difficulty upgrades for the missile launcher and the Vulcan are up. Yay. Hooray. And Nappa, thank you for... I can't even read. Thank you for contributing $25. Thank you. Does that mean is the bowling one met 2 then? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. And 5 to the one after. Yes, I see that. It appeared correctly. Thank you, Nappa. That's very nice of you. Thank you. So yeah, 5 to the other one, and then the rest to the bowling ball. So that means that I think all of them are met except the rocket launcher. But the rocket launcher has progress. It's the rocket launcher is doing its best, guys, okay? And then now we need the bowling ball one. Okay. Thank you, Frozen Flag. You just opened up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just pinged you again because I was like, oh, they opened up the other one too now. But yeah, thank you for your help. You ordered snackies, but you have to wait till the morning for them to get here? Oh, what'd you order? But yes, I can see, so all three of the ones that are met are all three are there. Yes, you love to get pings of met incentives. Y'all are the best. Yeah, everyone's awesome. Thank you all. You also learned today that you don't read everything. The power rack you ordered apparently doesn't ship until October, and you just missed that. Oh no. Aw, I was actually gonna ask you if you had gotten it. Well, that's sad. You got some chips. Uh, Actually, that's a good point, Spectral. That makes me wonder, I bet you the fox is still running around then. Even though I'm tabbed out. That little booger. I'm just gonna wait here for him, because I have no idea where he is now. I love onion dip. Oh wait, what kind of ice cream? Okay, actually, what kind of chips, what kind of ice cream, and what kind of popcorn? Can you come over? You remember booking some Kirby plush and it never arrived? Oh, that actually reminds me. I think I'm waiting on a Sakura Miku figure that has not come yet. Oh no, 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 stop. Okay. It's bouncing off cars. You have 500 pounds of plates and barbell though, just no rack? No. Well, I guess you can still do deadlifts. Wait, where is he? Everyone's favorite legs. Let's go legs. Oh wait, I put the thing down again. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Chocolate marshmallow and strawberry cheesecake ice cream? Strawberry cheesecake. Those both sound good. What kind of marshmallow? Is it like the gooey marshmallow? Whoa. I don't know where I'm going. The deer's gonna yell. He didn't yell, we got scammed. I like look forward to the deer yelling now. Plain wavy chips and onion dip, yeah. French onion dip is amazing, but you get sad you can't give any to the dog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the one from Turkey Hill that's got the marshmallow goo. Ah. You volunteer as the dog. Oh, Cake likes dairy. I love that Cake likes dairy. Nice. Very on brand. Oh, actually, yeah, this is a good point. I didn't think about going this way, but yeah, this probably makes more sense. Because the fox comes this way. And it's gonna teleport me over there anyway. He loves cheese and ice cream and sour cream. Cats can eat chocolate. I don't think so, but that wouldn't stop my cats. I almost jumped off the edge, and I need to get Ichigo first. Wait, where the- Oh, he's right there. I always drive to the wrong spot, and then I get confused when he's not there. Oi. Yeah, but usually I'm trying to stop Q from eating. Q likes to just eat random stuff off the ground. In plastic bags. Not plastic. Plastic bags specifically. Got those. We went way farther than I thought we would. Like, I was like, that's kind of okay, because we just need the fog. Oh, booger. I think the only things I've ever given May were, I gave her a carrot once. Like a little piece of a carrot. I think a green bean and some watermelon. She actually ate the carrot and the green bean. She did not eat the watermelon, which was funny to me. Jody, really? I mean, I guess that's good. I'm at level 5, but that's kind of annoying. I completely lost the momentum from the... Alright, we're gonna clean this beach up later, but anything you can get now is good. We used to do this now, actually, but... Your old cat Maggie ate potato chip crumbs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they eat potato chip crumbs off of the ground. I don't know, it's weird because May is definitely way more food motivated than Q, but Q is the one who likes to, like, eat stuff off the ground, like, you never feed her. Your dog used to eat napkins. It's one of those things where you feel like you should put a stop to it in principle, but it doesn't harm anyone. Yeah. If it's not harming them, then it's like, okay, I guess. Oh. Okay. I'm stuck on this pier. I mean, would it be ideal for them to eat? No, probably not, but... Nice, let's go. Q has an obsession with plastic. And honestly, I don't know. I don't even think she, like, wants to eat it. I think she just does it because she knows it gets a reaction out of us. She's a little booger. Yeah, I had one of my dogs ate the, like, one of the corners of my Spanish book when I was in middle school. Night night Stan, thank you.
Blue Ribbon
Hi,
High
Blue
Life
Ribbon.
just raided with 25 viewers.
Hi Lindsay. Thank you, Blue Ribbon. Thanks, Abe. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hold on, I'm gonna pause it again.
Thanks for the follow.
Ribbon is a fellow ambassador. It was good. You got your first incentive unlock and are halfway to 2. Let's go. Nice. That's great. Great news. Hey DJ, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
The Last Stand. It's
Hey,
tough,
Zoe.
but the payout is really something.
But yeah, I'm glad your stream went well. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Swear I need another monitor. No, shoot. I didn't mean to go in again. Let me out. Oh yeah, for keeping an eye on stuff with something like that. Yeah. Because it's like, I have my notes open still, and I'm just like, I don't even have time. I don't have room for them. I mean, they're there. They're just like mushed with everything else. I guess if I would have thought about it, we all need 5 monitors. Yeah, if I would have thought about it a little harder, I could have gotten my iPad, just for like the donations part. I guess I can do that for tomorrow. Yeah, that was like, I did a race for, Lady Arcader's Super Showcase on, Friday with Abby's Corner, and I know Abby only has 1 monitor, and I'm like, I have no idea how you function. Okay, so we won't- there's no early Nui, but that's fine. But yeah, Blue Ribbon, if you need to go and chill after stream, feel free. You got some food delivered? Oh, nice. Enjoy your food. Thank you for lurking. Where is Pinky? There. You technically have a second 7-inch monitor, but you leave it off. You don't know how people deal with more than one. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because, like, I can see both sides. Like, sometimes having, like, 1 monitor is nicer. Because, like, sometimes I work on my laptop and it's actually nicer than being at my desktop. So I can get that. Hey, time zones. Thanks. Yeah, I had a good time Friday. It was cool having the director with us. I hope he had a good time too. I was slightly like, I wonder if he understands what he's gotten himself into. When you all said in the directors here, you were like, wait, what? Yeah, Abby reached out to him and he was like, yeah, I'd love to. And I was like, oh, okay. That surprised me. I don't know if it should be surprising or not, but it surprised me. It was just like, oh, okay, well that was easy. Oh my god. You know? Did we ever agree to that? Oh dear. Can volunteer Masami as tribute for translating. Oh my god, help. Good job, Pinky. You did it. I'm not doing it because I'm just running into stuff. Whoa. What the hell? Do you see that? What happened to Pinky? She just got yeeted straight into the sky after she hit the trash bag. Okay. She just was like, my people need me. Let's go. See, this is the good thing about having the boat box for this specific version of this run. For when you yeet yourself off of the map into the water. Do a flip, yeah. We sure did do a flip.
町長、周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
No, I almost got his card.
周りは腐敗。
That was another thing, man. I was having such a like I feel like overall for the run it went well, but I pretty much got every single person's card who you wouldn't normally get. I was like doing a terrible job at that specific card, but like I think I got Endo's card. I think the only person I managed to not get their card like you would normally do is Miss Wambui. No, I want the thing up top. Thank you. We'll leave Ichigo. Because I'll probably just give Ichigo Kampai unless Tofu comes back, but Tofu's probably not gonna have enough. Oh, did you get it? Thanks, time zones. Yeah, I don't know what happened. She just hit the trash bag and just went off into the distance. I was like, oh, okay, see you later, Pinky. Oh my god. Mia. Let me out. I cannot get off this rail. Oh my gosh, I went back and cause they have Glass has a clips channel in there. And there was 2 clips that were made during our run, and one of them was "Don't make Panda mad," and it was basically me threatening chat that they better love tofu. And I was like, what? You think Pinky's halfway to Mars by now? This game conditioned you to always see how far you can go out into the ocean in other games, and it got you a drown yourself once achievement. Wait, that's an achievement. Wait, what game was that an achievement? That's interesting. Yeah, how do you... I need to do more grinding like that. I guess I just need to figure this out more. Oh, okay, what the... Dear Esther. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. And then you kept walking into the sea until you died. I get... How did I do this, actually? I don't even remember now. I feel like it probably just makes sense to get... Oh, then? Also, I think this game has literally destroyed the paddle button. No, I got her card thing. Her card's okay. It's just like an okay pink. Yeah, I guess Ichigo can do this one. And then, yeah, I guess I'll just give her Kampai then. But yeah, in this version, I guess because we get like all of the foxes basically at the beginning of the game, except the flying one, you just end up with so many. You just get to level 7 so quickly. Tofu's being such a good noodle. It is the turbo button. So I don't think the turbo button is what's breaking it though. I think it's just me that's breaking it because I'm holding it too hard. Basically, I'm literally just destroying the button myself. Okay, I didn't- what? This game is so weird. Can you stop it, game? Oh. Stop being weird. But yeah, I have the turbo set to the back. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I don't even- you don't mash it, you just hold it down. But apparently I'm just like death grip on the controller.
そこの
放
年
Oh yeah, actually, I don't know when I'm gonna do that now. I'll just go clean up the beach, and then I guess I'll go back to the agency. I guess I'll just act like I have early Nui Nui, and then just eat myself up the mountain then. Brooks a tumbling. Honestly, because like I can use I can just set it to like my like a different button. Like as in like since I use the mouse in the run too, I can probably just use like one of
Thanks
the
for
mouse
the follow.
buttons. Oh, that's Ross singing. I was like, what is that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, I guess you can have your reach after this run. Yeah, I can open it after this. I'm just having a hard time running that too when I'm running a PC game. I feel like this is barely running. Oh wait, is she? Always get you a dedicated cheapy back button controller exclusive for this game. True. A foot pedal? I actually do want a foot pedal for splitting. But I don't know why. I don't know what's keeping me from actually pulling the trigger on that. I'm just like, oh, that would be nice, and then never does it. But yeah, just as a reminder, so thank you guys for, we've already raised $171 and we've only been live for basically 2 hours now. So thank you all. Do you want an auto splitter? Yeah, if you wanna help. I'll help SPG with this game. That would be great. Well, yeah, the fame level ones do work. Those ones do indeed work. So like when I was doing the fame level 30 test, those were all working fine. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna go right by it. Well, I guess really we just wanted the loads removed, but... Oop, okay, right through there. First try, yeehaw! Alright, yep, there you go. Break. Only problem now is I'm a little too far to... I'm too far to the left. If I were to... I need to go this way. If I were to try to respawn now, I would be put on the road. So unfortunately, it didn't end up being as good as it looked because the truck did not land face down, or basically with the tires on the ground. Didn't you say that you think there just aren't a lot of loads? That's what I think, but I don't know. Because I don't know anything about code, so I can't really say what's going on. I'm just going based off of, like, I know that there's specific times. So I do think when these come up that there is a genuine load. The reason why I think that is because, like, if you exit, like, the jobs pop up again. Like, it tells you again that you have mascots that need help. But if you... Then there's other times where, like, for example, if a mascot says they need help, you have the thing on the screen. If you teleport, it's still on the screen. It doesn't alert you again. So that's why I think that, like, those aren't genuine loads, because the things would go away and then come back again. In my mind, anyway. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't actually work that way. I definitely know how things work. Really. Oh, I tried to get Pinky to hurry up and get the trash bag, but it didn't work. Hey, seafood. But yeah, since the Loveshine Vulcan % run for Dead Souls was the first one that was met, that will be the first one that I do. Which the difficulty thing should be visible now. So if you guys would like to donate to make the run difficulty higher, neat. But yeah, basically, there will be a cutoff for that because I'm going to do that run after this run. So, I think I'm going way too fast. Oh, okay, that works. Nice, let's go. Alright, we can just give it to Tofu, actually. So we're at the part of the run. Around this time, you want to start giving mascots jobs of the wrong type, in my opinion. They have a higher chance of failing, and we kind of want that. That sounds really bad. We want you to fail. We're setting you up for failure. Let's go. How many? So just the normal. It'll be like a normal stream week, basically. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'll take my normal break on Wednesday. And yeah, like, any incentives that are met will be done. Whether it has to be... Well, one of them... There's at least 2 of them that I know that will not be done live during the charity stream. I guess I have to get this though now. Since I can't do early Nui Nui. Picturing what Basan will look like with the Love Shine Vulcan. I actually tested that, but I guess I won't. No spoilers. What is the Love Shine Vulcan? It is a Gatling gun that is pink, has hearts on it, and when you shoot it, it shoots out like pink glittery dust, love beam kind of magical girl stuff. Miku Miku beam, yeah. Very glittery. I don't know about this one. Alright, oh there we go. I was like, where is Dr. Spotty? Hello? Oh, we actually don't have forgot to get Pwn, I'm silly. So we're actually at the total, so now I'm like, do we even need Pwn? That's kind of sad. But yeah, we have about an hour though. Before that run, so. Best part is it's tied to Majima's sub-stories and it's not an exclusive weapon. Yeah. It is not an exclusive weapon. Alright, I guess we Gamba. That was a bad Gamba. We're gonna fail this, so I will just fail it then. Yeah, it's a Gatling gun, and it's like, when you look at it, it looks really awkward, but it's actually really good, which is the funny part about it. Basically, it's like using Ryuji's Gatling gun arm, and it literally has no, there's like no recoil. It literally, wherever you point it is where it's gonna shoot. Like, it doesn't move at all. But yeah, I haven't even I haven't used it myself a lot either. Other than like I've made it because like you have to make it to make all the weapons for achievement purposes. It's very cute. The only downside, but this is just how Dead Souls is obviously like it applies to every like it applies to everything except everyone's first chapter where you I guess technically it's Akiyama's second chapter too, but whatever, anyway. We're part of it. But yeah, because you can't do anything until you can get it out of the weapon box. Imagine if you could always have the laser. Okay, I'm gonna do these last two jobs that I have. I'm already at the million. The thing is like, I don't have early new and Yui, so I can't just like I don't have access to the ATM basically. So I'm going to hope they call me. And I need about okay, that works, never mind. I was gonna say I need 55,000 extra yen. And that will basically leave me with, once the bills get paid, I'll still have 1 million. Oh wait, no, not- I didn't mean to do Jose, that's fine. Actually, this is another thing I need to mess with that I haven't had time with. Because I think, like, at a certain point, especially for specific jobs, you could just fail them. Especially, like, this box stacking one. Well, we definitely have enough. I just realized somehow it didn't have the party. Oh. Okay, this will actually be really interesting what happens in this. Because I was wondering what would happen here. Okay, so yeah, you still can't be at the agency. Which is what I figured, but I don't think I've ever been in that specific position for it to happen quite like that.
Well,
もう一いつでも戻ってこいよって
So, see, like, now would be when I generally eat myself up the mountain. Alright, so the money part is done, we just have to do all of the story. Which is why this ends up... why no early Nui Nui ends up being slower, is just because, like, even if we get everything early, we can't do anything until we talk to them. Like, we need them to progress the story, to let us put the money in the ATM. We're not allowed to use ATMs until we get their permission. Alright, I'm gonna actually... for funsies. Assign more mascot. So the reason why I did that is because after a while, Pinky basically will interrupt you. So hopefully they probably won't, but what the best scenario would be is if the mascots do the jobs on their own at this point. Because then you would still get all the money for it, and they would take the most amount of time possible to do the jobs, which means that there is basically more stalling before Pinky yells at you. I needed to go the other way. Okay.
Pinky.
Okay, now we need to talk. Hata. Okay, that was interesting. That was something. Yeah, we never actually got Pwn, so I guess we don't really need Pwn. But yeah, I mean this... I mean, I only did one run of 1.2 before I went back to 1.1 because that's what I needed to practice for the race. But yeah, I can already tell that we have quite a bit of time that is kind of free, I guess. The reason why I say that is because this run was not very... I had to keep pausing, which that's not a problem. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I had to keep pausing and then like... some things have not been ideal. But I'm only... I'll probably be like 2 minutes behind. I guess I'm kind of surprised it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Such an awful gremlin. Positive, yeah. It won't lie, it kind of makes me want to reset and like try again, but we're not world record grinding right now. That is not what we're doing today. I have not played Paradise Killer, have you? I also didn't mean to go back in the agency, lol. The only thing I know about Paradise Killer is that it was made by same devs, and Abby said that the speedrun for it was very boring because I guess it's just like all dialogue skipping, I guess. But from what I've heard, people like really love the game. But yeah, it makes sense, exactly. If it's that dialogue heavy, then I suppose that is to be expected. Not all, but I guess depending on how story heavy a game is, I guess it might not really be super interesting run. But without the movement tech? Ah, okay. Yeehaw, I guess. That was interesting. I also have to say that I was beaming. I was like literally 5 years old, but I was so happy and proud and excited when Ollie was like, wow, that's some really good flight control there. I was like, you're damn right it is. That's what I was thinking in my head. I did not say that, but... I'm shameless. That's why you keep eating the pinky. He was very cool. He was very chill. I've never... it's funny because this is the only game that I speedrun that the movement for the game... Oh, actually, I don't want to grind now that I think about it. Because I don't want pwn. I don't need pwn now, and the scene will interrupt. Interesting. I've basically gated myself out of grinding on a rail. Okay. Well, that's funny. I can grind on it a little bit, right? Oh, no, apparently not, because the scene. Whoa, wait, I could hear it in the... Oh, wait, what? I was still gaining speed, though. Damn it, home. Oh my god, help. God, you go so insanely fast because of the rail. It's ridiculous. It's like... That's one movement I do need to get used to. I'm not used to going that fast. Flying to the school. I'm now friends with all the cool game devs and we'll forget about us. No! Also, because we don't buy the 2 cards. Why am I going so fast? Do you just go faster in this version of the game? Like, I wasn't even, like, doing anything. It's like, it wasn't like I was, like... Also, I'm a little bit surprised that this works. But apparently you can hold the turbo and click with the mouse and it goes even faster. How does that even work? Isn't there like an input, like, max at some point? Just doesn't accept inputs anymore? What? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, and honestly, yeah, even the like really tiny rails are very good. I never thought about it like that though, seafood. That's why we keep eating Pinky out of the trunk. Poor Pinky did nothing wrong. Also, I won't tell you what it is. I won't spoil it. But... the next milestone, I did figure out a way to, annoy Ross. Though, I guess we're really gonna see who gets annoyed more. Because it could backfire. Yeah, see, like, you just go so... yeah, what the hell? What? What did I run into? I mean, it was nice that I ran into something because it pushed me back into the area that I needed to interact with the doorway, but... okay, whatever, we take those. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Hey, Con. Whoa. Why did the camera turn like that? I was cursed. I also liked- I mean, I guess it makes sense for the theme of the game because we're literally in some supposed cursed town, but I like how the director even agreed with us that the game is cursed. Okay. Yeehaw. How are you doing today, Con?
俺ら
Stop interacting with the rail and talk to this man.
始末始末
Okay, now we need to talk to Hookay.
こけ
Also, I don't know if I feel like this boost thing is way easier to do on 1.2. Also, I heard the trigger, but it didn't let me enter. Rude. Alright, well that's one way to talk to Fukukata. Just land on top of his house. You're finally playing Lost Judgment pretty good? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game to play, or at least I had fun playing it. Can't believe you're gonna be caught up finally. Well, that and the completion points and speedrunning Dead Souls is more. Okay, that was weird. Is it that much of a PS3 killer? I mean, I guess it's just all... What? Oh, no, not that one, dang it. Well, I know that, like, pretty much, I can't speak for Fru because I don't know what happened with his PS3. But for me specifically, it was like the constant like reformatting I had to do. Because like at some point, I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with Dead Souls, but I just know at some point when you run the game, you're going to need to uninstall it and reinstall it. Unless you only do like 2 runs or something. Oh, I'm jumping in the air. So yeah, I mean, for me, it was like, with the constant like reformatting I had to do just to like play the game, I was like, yeah, no, because the PS3, I had a Slim before that I was speedrunning on, and that was the PS3 I've had for like years. Not exactly when the PS3 came out, but not like maybe 3 years after it came out. So it's old, I guess. And I have a lot of save data and stuff on it. And I was like, alright, I can't be just like risking all of this stuff. Because part of it too is like for other speedruns. Like for OG2, Fatal Frame. I don't think I did any more PS3 runs because I did Ishin on... I did Ishin on the PS4 version on the PS5. Though I do have the PS3 version of Ishin. I've never done a run of it though, that would be... sounds pretty cursed. Yeah, but that's what I mean though. You're gonna need another console, so you would need like another console that's literally just dedicated to Dead Souls. Or another console that if it dies, you're not gonna be upset. I'm still here too early. Why? I don't know, actually. But yeah, I have a Dead Souls machine. I have a Super Slim that's basically the only thing I do on it. Dead Souls, and I technically did my OG2 runs on it too. Yeah, you don't know, you'd be pretty upset if you had to redo the baseball completion point. Yeah, I can see that. You can... The only other thing is like you can back up PS3 saves pretty easily to like a USB drive. Because I have a backup of all my stuff. I have 2 hard drives and a USB drive that I dumped onto my desktop somewhere. So I have like... The backups have backups at this point. I like how we got a goal. Oh. So I guess like bare minimum, I would just say to back up your saves. Also, I don't know if Garlic had this happen, but I know also I had, like, the Slim I think went completely black once. Like, I had to completely reformat it to get it to come back. Like, I just wouldn't, like, nothing would happen. Where are you going? You need to go this way. But yeah, like, basically, for people playing casually, it's not an issue, seemingly. Because, like, for example, I never even knew there was issues with Dead Souls. And I pretty much played it. I played it pretty often, albeit casually, I guess. And like, I never even knew that there was any problems with it until I started speedrunning. And then it's like, it's funny too, because like, when you start speedrunning, you're fine. It feels like the first like 3 or 4 days of doing runs are fine, and then suddenly something happens. That's why I think, honestly, it's just like, I honestly feel like it has something to do with the save data, or how it makes like the system data for the game. And it's just, every time it gets rewritten or whatever, it, like, I feel like it's like getting corrupt somehow or something. The reason why I feel that way is because it's like, when you do a fresh install, it's fine for like a few more days, and then eventually it goes to shit again. Wait, not you. I meant this one. I can't even do that one because... Oh, there he is. I could have done Bottleningen, but he can be a double-edged sword since you get a card. But technically, I guess it's new, he gives you 2 cards. But yeah, from my experience, like I've never owned a fat PS3, the original one. So why does it keep D-pad betrayed me? But yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe, I don't know if Froob has done runs on it or not. Because I think he has... I don't think that's what he uses to do runs with now, but I think he does have a original PS3. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll just have to play all these. That's a... Can't say I've ever had this happen before. I've had basically the same thing, but it was interesting that I got all 1 point cards that also give you 1 point back. Hold on, I put my notes down again. But also, yeah, as a reminder, since this run is almost over, and I'm gonna basically set up for Dead Souls after this, we do have the, there is an incentive to do EX hard for the Vulcan. The Love Shine Vulcan. So if y'all are interested in that, feel free to donate. Cause yeah, I'm gonna, like I was saying, like, we only have like... I don't even know. No, I don't even know, maybe 10 minutes. But yeah, I have a little bit of time because I still have to finish up this run, and I need to set up the PS3, which I think is actually set up, so that won't take that long. But I am gonna take a break, I guess, before I do that run. But I think you can actually... I think you can buy a, like... PS3 Super Slim for relatively cheap. Especially if you don't want, like, any, like, special colors or anything. Like, if you're fine with just getting a normal, like, base model console, then yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, for example, like, I spent a bit more on mine, I guess because I wanted to get the Yakuza 5 one. But yeah, obviously that's totally not needed. Because then I guess technically if, for some reason if it ever dies, it's still, I don't know. I guess it goes on display. Yeah, there is a OG. I want to buy it at some point. There's an OG PS3 for Yakuza 3. Hey, Ghost, you're being held hostage. Thank you for 25 months.
Ghostian just subscribed for 25 months. Him being held hostage, send help.
Like Brian read, I'm being held hostage, send help. He sounded, very in danger. Clearly. But yeah, we're gonna. That was I don't. That finale might actually. I think it is. I think that finale was actually worse than. One of my world record runs for this game. I ended up losing. I was still ahead. But yeah, I lost like almost a minute to the finale being bad. So yeah, I think this one's definitely worse, but that's okay. Alright, nice. Sure. I don't know why I didn't save my... I mean, it's not that far off from the PB, but... Live Split just hates me, I guess. I guess. Thanks. Thank you, Spin and No. Time zones. Garlic, thank you. Thank you, Con. Alright. Okay, so... yeah, we'll be doing the Dead Souls Love Shine Vulcan % run first, since that one was met first, I believe. Thanks, Methman. So yeah, basically, wait, is this updated? I don't think this is updated. Okay, so basically, all of the runs have been met except the Kiwami 2 rocket launcher percent. Since that is the last one that will be done, because I'm probably only gonna have time for one of these tonight. So we'll probably, the last run will be the Love Shine Vulcan. And so then, tomorrow we will start with the anti-tank missile launcher, I believe. I believe the anti-tank missile launcher, and then it was the bowling ball. I think that's the order. Which is funny, because it's very convenient for me, because that means I can do both Dead Souls and then both, You Want Me To ones together. But yeah, so we'll probably do 2 tomorrow, and then like Thursday we will probably do 1 more. Whee! Hey Phazon, thanks. But yeah, I'll leave you. Yeah, I'll leave you with this. And I sent them on jobs, so hopefully Pinky shouldn't interrupt because we have mascots on jobs and the mascots might interrupt, but so yeah. So I will take a break. And when I come back, I'll set up for the Dead Souls run, well, the first one. So yeah. So yeah, last call. If y'all are interested in the upgrade to EX Hard, now is the time. Because when I get back, then obviously that would close because I'm gonna choose the difficulty, so. Be a little hard. Just restart, forehead. So I'll leave it here. I will be RB. And then, yeah, we'll play Dead Souls. Okay. Thanks, garlic. All right. Not exactly a fair comparison, but I guess we can use some splits. This is gonna be fun because I'm out of practice of. I guess I was in practice technically when I was doing. Or no, technically I don't have to do that for OG2. I have to do it for Ishin in this game. Where basically it's American and then Japanese. Like, for example, when I'm in the game, X confirm circle back, but then whenever the save menu comes up, it's the other way around. Which sounds annoying, but it's not really that big of a deal. Because you just kind of get used to it. But I haven't done it in a while. Bonk. I'm so quiet for him. Also, yeah, Dead Souls is like the best game with the best sound balancing ever. I'm just gonna load this real quick. It should be this one, but it would kind of be annoying to get to that part in Nakayama just to find out it's the wrong one. Urka. The
セガ don't don't think I have it cleared. Because my typical my typical clear data for New Game Plus basically has everything deleted in the box. That way you can only pick up that way you only pick up I don't want that. I want the other one. I want to talk to this. I hate that they put this right here, because half the time he talks to the he talks to the guy. I don't know what any of these are though.
Use this one for now.
Sega.
Guess this would be better. Where is New Game Plus? That would be a better comparison. Okay. This is the one we just... Alrighty. Totally know how to play this game. The funny one is gonna be doing the Kiwami 2 runs. Because I haven't done any Kiwami 2 runs in like bajillion years. And the last time I even played Kiwami 2 was when we did the silly mod. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think I like removed the mod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still there. Yeah, because I remember when I went to check, because I think Garlic suggested the bowling ball. I went to go check my box to see if I even had a bowling ball. And I did. Not that getting a bowling ball would have been that hard. I love mail. At the beginning. Yeah, thankfully it only happens for New Game Plus. The one thing about the Gatling gun, though, that's just like, same is true with the assault rifles and also Ryuji's Gatling gun, that it, goes through the bullets. So basically you're just gonna have the inventory full of nothing but Gatling gun ammo. Alright, I have to split myself. I'm spoiled now. Also, there is no load remove time, just ignore it. I just left it like this because I wanted to see Tofu's face. So I left this layout. I could have loaded the OG2 one, but whatever.
どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブあるでしょ。
That's why you never wanted to go with assault rifle. It just shreds ammo too much.
おととい1キロ痩せました。
やっぱりね。
昨日2キロ増えましたけど。
あ、そう。
Yeah, it definitely doesn't. It definitely does not have enough oomph for like Dead Souls difficulty. I've used it before in Dead Souls difficulty, but not really because I wanted to. More like... worst case scenario, I guess. Sure. Akiyama, you did it. Sure. Eat. I can just use the gun. I just like smacking them, so. You would normally just use the gun. You're still baffled how the Gatling guns get 120 per shot, but the SMGs get 200. I wonder if it's just because they found that they were too powerful, I guess. I don't know. The way that reads to me is like they were trying to nerf the Gatling gun. But yeah, they don't... Machine guns aren't really super good. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, ammo-wise, yeah. The shotgun, in my opinion, is the most ammo-efficient thing, and I guess, like, Kiryu's rifle. That's pretty much one of the like if you just, even if you ignore damage, I guess, which I don't know why you would, but so you did. Like, the shotgun is just really ammo efficient. Even, like, Majima tends to go through it a little faster since he... like, his shotgun just shoots faster. Yeah, see, like, that guy who lunged at me? That would have been a tackle zombie. Dead Souls difficulty. They're my favorite. The zombies that are literally doing nothing and then are just suddenly tackling you doesn't make any sense. Whee. Dude. I'm trying to leave. Spearmaning with unarmed mastery in Dead Souls mode. Sure. I guess the thing to keep in mind though is anytime I talk about Dead Souls difficulty, I'm always talking about the speedrun. Because we would never get anywhere near that for the speedrun just because you just don't have enough points in the run. Like, we barely get rapid reload. And that's like not even until right before Hayashi. Oh, you guys are really blocking the way. Cause like in theory, to some degree, you could actually beat the game with basically not really using guns, I guess, if you had all of the hand-to-hand upgraded. And you could, you use the basically kicked zombies or punch zombies. I don't know, it wouldn't be very interesting, I don't think. I basically tried, so I basically fought Kinro and Ginro like that, only hitting them. And it took like 30 minutes probably. And then because I think Froob said it. I don't remember what Froob said, but because of whatever Froob said, I decided to do Oikazuchi as well. So like the first, like right when you get into the fight and getting him to the handgun QTE, I basically just fought him by kicking him, which was really that was something. I need this. Good enough. Like, well, we don't really need any of this stuff because I need to carry tons of ammo. Can I carry all of it? Almost. Hey. Here she is. But yeah, I have a clip of it that I wanted to post. I don't know, somewhere. Oh, I think the thing was more just like, can you even melee him? And the answer is yes, but why would you want to? Ginro and Ginro are annoying enough, but they're not too bad once you figure out, like, you get in a good rhythm, I guess, with them. I don't know why this looks so funny to me. It being held, like, by Akiyama. But yeah, obviously the problem with doing a run like that would be, like, Basan. There'd be no way. The nice thing is you don't really seem to be so downrange. Well, but you would never even be able to reach him. He would just be out of your reach, like, pretty much the entire time. You do very, very, very minimal damage, because I don't even think... I didn't test it, I guess. I guess I could've... I guess I could have tested it if I did it in the emulator. I'm curious though, but it didn't look like to me that the bloody binding helps at all for melee attack. Snake Eater preload? Nice. I saw some people playing it today.
Hey, yeah. Yes, Akiyama-san.
You didn't look into why people got to play it early, because it's out on Thursday for Steam at least. Oh, so I know one of the streamers I saw playing it apparently, I guess, has their region set to like New Zealand or something.
Bye.
So I was like, ah, alright.
Ready? Go. Bye.
So it was just kind of like, I guess that's one way to do it. You're not in a hurry. Yeah, I wouldn't be in a hurry anyway either. Because like if I were to play it, it would probably be a game that I would play with Ross, and generally that only happens on like Wednesday or the weekends because I'm streaming. Potato cooker Ross. Oh, I guess he told you all about that, huh? Literally just everything smells burnt. I mean, obviously, like, I was there with the aftermath, because, like, I just heard windows opening, and that struck me as odd that I heard windows opening. Oh, right. I forgot. We're gonna have to deal with this shit. Where it's gonna keep... I'm gonna have to pull this out pretty much every time. Okay, that's fine. God. I wish games would stop that. Just stop. Just stop it. Let me use whatever goddamn weapon I want. Whee! Yeah, so I heard the windows opening and I was just like, what is going on? And then when I came into the hallway, I saw all the smoke, and then I saw the smoke and then I smelled it, and I was just like, where am I going? You're also trying to play through Shadowrun Returns before Delta. And also work on cross stitch. It's a gift in the end. And her birthday is late September. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, like when I saw the potato, it was... Alright, can y'all get out of my way? Obviously a shell of its former self, I guess. So a part of me was just sitting there like, why did you put this small... Not that the small potato couldn't go in the... I guess my confusion is that if it was that small a potato, why didn't he just put it in like the air fryer or something? Not to mention he could just use the oven because we have a half oven. Like we have basically a dual oven, so it's like a small half oven on top and then a full oven under it. So I don't know. You don't think you'll finish the cross stitch unless you did a lot during the week? You'll be taking off for your own birthday and hopefully finish the pond? Wait! How come he can't hit Akiyama? That's... Akiyama, do you have... Are you cheating? What is... I've never done that like that and got... Basically the way that works is you either get through or you get stuck like that. And if you get stuck like that, generally you get punched, but for some reason... Akiyama was just elusive. For reasons unknown to myself. One with the iframes, for real. I guess that's it. I guess I was just rolling at like the perfect time. Nagahama, don't die. This is not Dead Souls difficulty. Why is he like this? Also, yeah, you don't want Nagahama to die here, so it's okay if he gets grabbed, but keep an eye on him. Because on Dead Souls difficulty, we want him to die, because there's just no way. The zombies will just get him anyway. We just need him to come to us. So my theory though with that meathead specifically is because when I first started learning the run, I could dodge beside him pretty much 85% of the time. Like I could just go around him. And then at some point I stopped and just started shooting him because like I just stopped being able to go through. But I'm starting to think the reason for that is, well, when I first learned the run, I was learning on a, used to do runs on a slim. So I feel like there's some parts of this game that just with like the super slim and the SSD just like ends up screwing with the enemy positions. Because I think what happens is he actually loads in faster. So he starts like coming at you quicker. Just shoot them with the power of love. I don't want to try that specific dodge with the Dead Souls difficulty, but it probably would be a very bad idea. wonder how this is gonna go then. The only bosses I tested with this were Basan and Pops and Ryuji's like last boss. Onraki and the two Arahabakis.
やられるなよ。
I think we need to move immediately. I got a crit hit when he flipped over. I got another one right at the end. Nice. Beep beep. Like I was riding the furniture. Unfortunately, that bench was like completely sideways, so I just shot them to go through instead. Oh wow. He got her instantly in Skull, okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. That crybaby's so annoying. Sometimes she doesn't even scream, and sometimes she still somehow summons zombies. Yeah. Yeah. It's a mess. Oh, no. Yes. that was me. My bee. All of my frames. What frames? Yeah. Like, good enough, I guess. We're almost back to our pretty pink gun. You know, they have some nice headphones. Going through there always gives me anxiety. I have Dead Souls difficulty PTSD. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Thanks. That guy, he's just so annoying when you come around the corner. Every time he is there. You have to like really commit to going around the corner and immediately like dodging out of the way. Like, why is he always there? Alright, well, we don't need any of this shit. Probably don't even need this much ammo, but I guess if I take it all, then I don't need to pick any. Here are you? Oop. I'll just do a little spin. Majima's shoes are so pointy. I don't know why it amuses me, like when he's running and you see the back of his sole and you're like, wow, they're so pointy. It's actually really annoying. To like look down and turn if you're turning with the camera. Because he keeps like wanting to look up. I'm just like, where can you stop? That's rude. Side hop. Oh no! He can do it too now, because it's the rifle specifically that allows Kiryu to do it. Oh great, now they all get to do it. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Lord help me. Hey Sky. Just watched the movie Split. It was pretty mid. What was it about? Hey Kako, how are you? Actually was lurking in your stream a few times, Kako. I like your, well, I don't know how new the model is, but I guess it's newer to me. But I like... About a year old now, but yeah, new people come by all the time, yeah. I think I remember seeing, like, post of it, like, on Twitter. But I hadn't seen the model move until recently, and I was like, ooh. Actually, you know what? We probably should just make a safety save here. Because if this run dies, I'm gonna be like, alright, bye guys, good night. accidentally. What is my back button? Is it this one? Yeah, there. I actually remembered what it was. How are you doing, Sky? You're trying to get good Kasuga to level 70 without the DLC. Oh, yeah. That's rough. It is not our gun, thank you. Nice. Let's go, IKEA. Daigo already got grabbed. What the fuck, Daigo? It must be that lady. Your head hurts and it has for most of the day. Oh, and then I'm sure you really wanted to hear your babies cry. Oh my god, Daigo did something. Yeah, and that's pretty much what this feels like. It's just... Oh, he's on the ground. The spray is kind of crazy. It's very consistent, like it doesn't move, but the spray is wide. Guy with dissociative identity disorder kidnaps 3 girls. Much of the time you were just thinking, I don't think that's how this works. Yeah. I'm sorry your head is hurt for most of the day. I think it'd be bad if you had headphones on, but you're watching on your phone right now. "10 days of grinding so far and you're only 64, but it's not the worst achievement in the world." How much damage do you think this does to the barrier? You know, you don't even aim it, really. This is just the strafe, because, like, it's just, it seems like it's just always in... like, they don't move, they don't change positions to do anything. Yeah, I remember, doing the first 7. Ooh. Oh my god, you had to side hop, right? They're gonna drive me insane. I guess I should just be happy that he got out of the way, but also I feel like we could probably take this ammo amount with us to an alley. Daigo. Really, Daigo? Daigo, you had one job. It seems like he's following me though, which means he's just bringing the guy right to me. Yeah, they're both still together so far. He caught up to us. How did I not get knocked over? I just love all the hearts. It's so cute. They should have let them dress up as a magical girl too. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, because you can't. I mean, you can. It's kind of slow moving and strafing with the gun. I should reload in here. Why did he just like suddenly lose a bunch of... That's another thing about New Game Plus runs for this. It's like, it's New Game Plus, but then you still have to do Ryuji 1. Huh. He just laid there without flailing around. I know, he just... Felt like any other shitty portrayal of mental health disorders you see in film, yeah. Oh look, it's the same gun. Is this a Souls game? Yes. First Yakuza Souls game. Clearly. Mystic. I did. First Souls game with Kenzan. That guy died, it looked like there was one behind me. You went back and cleaned up PMA content. You're very pleased that your final playtime according to your save file is pretty much 69 hours. Nice. Did they say anything about it being another Yakuza game? No, not really. I don't really know anything about it other than the little teeny bit that they showed us. For a second, that felt wrong to use the chain claw there, and then I quickly remembered, oh wait, I don't even have the gun yet, because we have to get through Ryuji 1 tries. Oh my god. Yakuza Kiwami 2, take your damn crow part. Almost thought we were still talking about that song. Combat looks good, very fluid. It kind of looks Souls-like, no? Hey Hunter, how are you? Just found me through my Promise Mascot Agency speedruns. Gonna play the Prepare to Grind update. Yes, actually. I have done... I guess I did a run at the beginning of stream of the 1.2 update. I do have a run of it on YouTube, so I've only really done 2 runs of 1.2 as of today. I had an event I was preparing. I had a race I was preparing for, so that's why I was. And we had decided to stay on 1.1. And that event was Friday, so now I'm free. I'm free. Yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense now that you mention it. I was more happy about him complimenting my flying skills rather than having the world record. That makes sense. That seems kind of backwards. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, I should have killed him. Go away. Beep beep. You're in the way, sir. Doo-doo-doo. Where did the other one go? Oh yeah, it's 1.2, sorry, yeah. That's probably not relevant. Saying it that way is probably not relevant to most people. We've been calling it 1.2 for speedrunning just because the board ended up being split between 1.1 and 1.2. There's one all the way over there. Ma'am? Alright, are y'all done? But yeah, I'm actually really excited to go back to the new update. Alright, who the fuck? Her. It's 1.2.0. Alright. My bad. Hey, font. Fake streamer, yeah. Fake speedrunner, fake streamer. Which allegiance am I? 1.2. Hands down. The grinding is just so much fun. And now I can yeet myself off, well, up a mountain, and then technically I do yeet myself off the mountain too. I guess that's also correct. I would like to find more uses for it. The only other use that's like really nice, like there's some spots where you can do like little grinds. Ryuji Goda. Thank you. Okay, beep beep, motherfuckers. Are you sure it's not? I mean, it could be. I don't know. I almost threw it at him. I mean, I guess that would work, sort of. Mountainous Yeetus, yeah. How are you doing, Fauna? Patch notes don't say anything, but loading up the game did say something about... Yeah, they said to play on the, like, holidays and stuff. Oh my god, really? Come on. Yeah, I have a feeling I really want to see the Halloween one though. I guess I'll just like put something on my calendar. Oh my god, help, I can't turn around. Fell asleep in your chair trying to finish a game. Nice. Come on. You're doing so well. Come on. Nah. Okay, they did it. Oh my god, they did it. Amazing. They didn't stop. Holy shit. Rude. I like how they bumped into each other. But yeah, today's run was interesting though because I didn't have Pwn. But I actually only failed 2 jobs and it didn't really have anything to do with not having Pwn. It was just... I probably should have mulliganed and I didn't. Because I don't know how to count. So now I'm wondering if you even need Pwn? That would save time, I guess. But Pwn is cute. I'm wondering if I can use the spot on top of the summit. Can I yeet myself at the mine? Would that even work? It almost makes me... Actually, you know what it almost makes me? It makes me want to just like redo the entire route again because I love that. My favorite. I love redoing the route. There's, come on. Come on. Come on. Ryza was comfy, Rona was not. Was it just grindy? You know, if I could drive the forklift through this entire part, it would be so much better. Yeah, where's the forklift racing with the zombies? What am I doing? How do I play this game? Oh. You know what? Let's just do it there for fun. Like, so fucked. See, this is what gets me, is when you do that, and he's like lined up- wait, he actually did it? Oh, I thought he was gonna back up. Like, he's fine, and then he's just like, nah, actually I'm gonna back up again. Kinda missed the forklift. What would I say is my favorite game that I have speedrun before? This one. Interestingly enough, pretty much, I guess all of my speed games are some of my favorite games. Well, I don't know if I would call OG Yakuza 2 my favorite game, but it is a game. It's certainly a game. You know, one day doing that's gonna bite me in the ass, but you know. I know this is gonna sound weird since I haven't, like, what, it's been in a month? 2 months? How long has it been since I stopped? I feel like the next time I go back to OG2 will be a lot better. I don't know if other people have this, but I feel like muscle memory for me takes like 25 fucking years. Like, I'm better off just like running a game and then forgetting about it and then going back to it. And somehow the muscle memory is better. Like, I pick it up a lot quicker and then it's better than when I was stopped running it. Souls bosses work like it was. I really wanted to stop and go in there. I'm like, wait, you don't need to go in there. Go away. Come on, 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 come on. Enough said. This game looks sick. It is a sick and twisted game. That's true. No, this game is just too easy to make fun of, but we do really enjoy this game. Or well, I do, I guess. There is... all the Gatling gun ammo. There's something to be said for letting your mind rest and muscle memory build up, yeah. That definitely works wonders for me. The problem is I don't know how to let things go. So... I'm too stubborn. That's usually over days, not so much weeks, months. Yeah. You would think it would be days, but... Tell me they'll release Zero, but not this on the Switch too. Oh my god. You know what? I hope they bring this to the Switch too. That's gonna be the most glorious dumpster fire I've ever seen. I'm here for it, you know? Yeah, give me the gun. That is not the right weapon. What? Sir, what are you doing? You think the Switch would literally go on fire? Same, you should call her. For you, going back to certain games is hell of a D-Rose? Kiwami, yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing? Can you... sir, please? Gotta let the muscle memory bake in for a bit, yeah. Apparently that just takes me 20 years, I don't know. don't shoot him. Oh god. Oh dear. This is gonna be hell. Good enough. Hey Val. Switch to port with our favorite dub Kiryu actor. Now that would be a dumpster fire. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Mom, I'm stuck. That is a sound effect that I do not hear Ryuji use very often. I'm stuck in Champion District. I got help. I love this so much. I want them to be pink too. Where's his pink coat? Oh my god, did I ever tell you guys that I was making, like, I was recoloring Friday the 13th to be all pink? Like, it's just, like, you just dumped pink on it. Because it's a completely normal thing to do. Alright, the Dipteras here aren't as bad. Just, as long as you keep strafing. Thank you for the
Thanks
follow.
for the follow.
That was interesting. Oh. Nice vodka-based cocktail. No, I didn't want to go that far. Oh my god. I cannot get him to go. Look at the hearts. So cute. I think this would be slightly miserable though, without the rapid reload. I have a feeling it probably takes 20 years. How is the guy not dead? Hello? Were the bullets just going past? That was interesting. Alright, I'm not gonna reset the console, but I guess I'll save. I like how you can tell him maybe later. Like, bye guy. Figure it out. Oh my god. What? How did he break it instantly? Ryuji's cheating. What the fuck? Did you see that? Weird. Nice. Am I currently going through the entire Yakuza series or speedrunning only a select few? Yeah, currently I'm just speedrunning. Like right now I'm doing we are doing a charity stream ahead of Flame Fatales. Are you gonna hit me from there? Kinda hard to get. Guess it's better to shoot it. Wait, did he change his mind? But yeah, Flame Fatales is not next week, but the week after? Yes. But it is a all women in femme speedrunning event. Trying to speak English while playing this game and also apparently scratching my eye at the same time. The Gatling gun heat snipe animation is really cool, yeah. I'm gonna have to pull it out again, aren't I? Stop it. Which games would just like leave it alone? Just leave weapon. But yeah, I am a Flame Fatales ambassador for this year, so I'm doing a charity stream ahead of Flame Fatales, and everything raised here goes towards the total, which is neat. Sir, are you gonna come participate? What are you doing? Why is he like this? Why did he... Oh. That'll suck. Just shoot him in the butt. He's angry. Oh, you're gonna do that here? I haven't seen this in a long time. Dang. I forgot he could even do that here. I mean, technically, like, of course he can. It's part of his moveset. It's just... he just doesn't... I don't know. Congrats on being an ambassador. Thanks. Thanks, Val. Yeah, the race was... it was fun. It was a good time. I'm heavy. Okay, you can stomp on that one, I guess. Kiryu Kazuma, what the fuck? Hello? Also applause, I didn't curse one time on the Lady Arcaders stream. Truly a Christmas miracle. Here. I think I have slots. I don't remember. But even if I don't, I can figure it out. Alright, I lost count because I don't know how to count. I think it's... yeah. They permit swearing? No, I meant that I didn't swear. Oh my god. May does this to me. Q does it too, but Q does it with claws, and Q doesn't understand how to keep her claws to herself. So usually that ends badly. Oh, can I have that version too, just in case? What? Why did you see that? Why did it feel like he winded up that stomp? Like, he really just... Oh my god. Wow, we're both bad at this game. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Limited. Okay. Okay. Nice. Good job, game. Look, we saved time. Well, we did, and then we didn't. Gosh. Oh, it's finally happened. Now I have to go get ammo. Hold on. I didn't test that. And I don't want to, like, soft lock the game. I'm gonna bring the rifle with me just in case. In case there's, like, some weird restriction where I can't use the thing for, like, the Majima snipe part. That would be... not using that rifle. Oh, I'm not logged in. Dang. What the fuck? Did you- wait, hold on. Did you see that? Where- he literally pulled it out. Cutie, where are you pulling this thing out of? Do I wanna know? What are- where is this coming from? Alright. The spectral pocket. Oh my god, get out of my way. Beep beep. I don't think that's the case, but it almost looks like he runs faster with the... Oh my god, could you imagine something like that? To bring a Gatling gun with you just for speed? Oh wait, there was one more. No, no, no. Oh, I guess when I get to the on rails part, I guess I can add the emote. Jesus. What was the camera trying to do there? But yeah, after the run on Friday though, I pretty much went and laid in our bed and passed out for a while because I had a migraine. Neat. At least I felt fine during the thing, and then I guess it all just came tumbling down. Wait, what? There was still a zombie over there, but the game didn't care. What the fuck? What was he aiming at up there? What is the thing? What the fuck is up? What did he aim at? What is up there? Huh? I know that can is there. I have no idea what he locked onto. I've never had that happen. That was interesting. You go to binge. Okay, Nappa. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night and sleep well. And thank you again for donating. Wait. Yeah, see this part I'm not sure if I can aim down there and hit stuff, I'll use it, but if not, then I guess I'll just use the rifle. Figured that's probably more fair than the grenade launcher, but I don't know. Maybe not. Looks like I can. Sort of. He's hitting them, but he's not doing a whole lot of damage since he's so far away. This is the whiplash when you change model, yeah. I guess it's probably for the best for this one, but yeah, this one doesn't have, yeah, see, oh my god, every once in a while you get a zombie like this, who just won't die. I've literally shot him more than, like, any of the zombies in here. Sure. Sure. Oh, now you want to participate, Majima? Oh, is this guy not dead? If she had, yeah, if she had magical cloth physics, though, they would, they'd be going places. I don't know how to do that, though. Like, the other two that Kari did do, but this one, this one is like the Vroid file that I brought into Vroid and then put an outfit from Vroid on here. It's called Magica Cloth. Magica for, I don't know, reasons. It's actually for, it's funny because it's for cloth, was I guess the idea, but you can use it for, I guess, any physics. Because, I think Vroid models, which is what this model is, they have like, what, I forget, they call them like spring bones? Like VRM spring bones. But they're not, I guess they just aren't as good. Why? I don't know. I actually, it's not in this scene, but there's another scene of this model that where I changed like the mouth blend shapes a bit, but and I added the same shader that the other two models have, the nicer shader, but the problem is like these two don't have the same mouth. They call them blend shapes. But they're not the same, so then like the mouth gets all weird if I switch like outfits. So then, I don't know. I was trying to figure out a way around it so I could use both. I guess probably switch scene. I don't know if that's gonna make my computer explode though while I stream. Because like right now it just switches the model, but I stay in the same scene. But I assume that loading an entirely different scene is more labor intensive. You know, this thing has surprisingly long range. I guess that's why... Honestly, in my opinion, I thought it did very well against Basan. Oh dear. He runs right into him. Whale? What? Rude. He almost IKEA'd me with the barrel. Thanks, Asagi. That goddamn side help. I think I'm gonna have to buy ammo though. You probably need like 4,000 ammo for the run. He looks so angry. Their infinite ammo is limited to like specific weapons. Because, reasons. So like the laser. But the laser, I guess, it's a laser, so I guess that makes sense. Like the golden pistol. Technically all the pistols do, but you have to reload them. I guess the golden pistol though would be the best because you don't reload it. But yeah, really other than that. For Gore, he was gonna give me stuff. We in. This made me laugh so much that they made a clip of this. Why did this— I don't understand this though. Sometimes like the camera will be really close and then suddenly it just decides to zoom out like that. Oh wait, it's like tradition now. Just fight Basan with the fire extinguisher. He's still. For a second, I thought he still had it. I was like, Oh my god, get out of my way, please. That's the only thing. I should have put the bloody bind on before we started. Yeah, see it is very good at beating the song. Is it the laser? No, but alright, I added it, but I don't know. What's with Kiryu's grunts here? I don't know. I don't understand either of them. Like, what are y'all doing? destroyed the cone. The cone did nothing wrong. Rip the cone. Where do you think they get an unlimited supply of Molotovs from? I almost talked to him. Actually, we might be okay. How much ammo do I have? Okay, no, we'll be fine. Famous last words. My friends. Apparently the game doesn't like two Gatling guns on screen at the same time. Why are they... The Gatling gun ammo seems to be like two on the top and then like one by itself on the bottom and like between other ammo. It doesn't make any sense. Alright. How did that guy get all the way there? Bench is just spinning. can't leave Ryuji, he's fine. I like how he can't do anything with his other arm. He can only hold a button and he can only do one thing at a time. Not like it's life or death here. The last part is gonna be chaotic. The part with the siren blaring, because you shoot with this, you start slowing down. Not a proper run-and gun. Nice. I'm sad we didn't get to see Nishido in this. Alright, I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh, I could have done shot already. How did he miss? He missed like 3 or 4 times. Oh, I won the Gatling gun shootout. Let's go. He was stunned. He was trying to stun me while I was trying to stun him. But where am I going? Search pewed. Ooh. Can you do that with this? Oh, that would be harder. Oh. We should have plenty of ammo, but you know what? It's fine. It's there. We're here. Samurai really tanks when if you're looking like directly at them when they do their little screen thing. Ain't that good? Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night and sleep well. Night. True. I still want to know how he says her name, but doesn't move his mouth. Magic.
て腹の弱点を狙って。
アサギ。
Thanks, Con.
ジエンドだ。
Thank you, yes, thanks. It's interesting to see how it compares to New Game Plus. I mean, nothing can compete really with the laser. Unless you had like a super laser or something. Oh my god, stop. Speed seems similar, yeah, to any percent.
観念したらどうや。もう逃げられへん。
殺すのかい私を。八つ咲きにしても飽き足らない。そんなに悪いことかな。だってこの世
Hope you're
界
doing
は
well,
さ
PS.
大部分の人間にとって生きるのは辛いようにできているんだ。でもこのタナトスの感染者は極上の幸福感に包まれながら死ねるんだよ。幸福で安らかな死とただただ過酷な人生。どちらがいいかなんて選ぶまでもない。大して報われもしない人生。そんなものに汗をかくなんて滑稽でさえあるよ。私
Alrighty.
も仕事柄悲惨な人間は山ほど見てきた。だけど君らにはその辺が分かっていない。
And yeah, that will be all for me
分かってね
tonight.
えのはてめえの方だ。
そうかな。
人生は過酷だ。
So then, yeah, tomorrow I
そんなことてめえ
think
に言われるまでもね。
the bowling ball one, right?
全力でそれぞれの人生に立ち向かうことだ。お前はなぜそれを滑稽と笑う。
Yeah. So yeah,
なぜ笑うかっておかしいからだよ。
the anti-tank missile launcher one will be first, and then
お
the
前と一緒に笑ってくれるやつなんてどこにもいやしねえ。
the bowling ball percent one will be
所詮
after,
人間は
so that we'll do
楽な方に
those
逃
two
げたがる
tomorrow.
生き物なんだ。
休んだ方が楽。
We'll see how, because the Kiwami runs aren't super long. I don't know, we'll see how long it takes, because I guess it's possible to do both of the Kiwami too. Well, assuming that
そして全力で生きて戦い抜いて最後に死ぬ時が来たらこう言うんだ。
the rocket launcher one gets met.
生きててよかったってな。
まあそういう理屈もあるだろうね。桐生一馬、二階堂が君にご出身だったのもわかる気がするよ。
くさげ。
いいんだ。
アホ抜かせ。
奴をやるのは俺たちの役目じゃない。
え？
I'm looking.
おいどうなってるんだ
Alright. Here we have another ambassador is still streaming, so we will read
似合いの最後やな
we'll read her. I'm actually not sure how she pronounces her name. I want to say like Shovda? I don't actually know. Shovda. I'm assuming it's Shovda. Based on the first. Okay. Yeah, Shovda, I'm assuming. But yeah, thank you, Con. PS. Flagmaster, Thal. Yeah, we will raid fellow ambassador. And then yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Thanks, Flagmaster. And we'll start with the anti-tank missile launcher for Dead Souls, which is a time. I actually don't think, I don't know, we'll see. I'm pretty sure when I did the anti-tank missile launcher before, I just was like, fuck this, and I just used the... I don't remember using the anti-tank missile launcher on Basan. I feel like I just fought Basan normally, but... But yeah, thank you guys for watching today, and thank you for your support of the stream, and we... Good first day. Raised $171, let's go. Yeah. Take it easy. Have a good night, have a good day. Have a good time zone. And I will see you tomorrow. Or later today, or whatever. Alright, night night, bye bye.